Like my RuneScape audio bricks for some reason. Hold on. Like it works before I press stream, and then as soon as I press stream, it don't work. Don't know why that happens. I swear I'm not crazy. Can you guys hear my RuneScape right now? It's something random. You can't, right? Why does that happen? Like when I start streaming, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do want my RuneScape to actually play. It was working before here a little bit. Honestly, don't remember how I set this up like a year ago. As well as the problem. What about now? It's not mining, it's me hitting this Czar here. You hear it now? Oh, you quit weapon makes a lot of noise. Right. Faintly. I could just raise the volume, it's fine. As long as it's not bad, then it's doable. Alright. What do you pre-pot Inferno with? Let's do a combat, I guess. Some defense. The Scepter used to work? We drain Zuck with it. Pretty much it. Extra Zuck DPS. Louder than the background, that's good. I don't know why it bugs out. Like when I start before the stream, I like test it in a recording and it's like it's fine. And when I actually stuff bricks. Better than the I would? Yeah, like the very first spec, a Curse Scepter is better. It depends on the boss. I'll use Entity Hider. Entity Hider. Boom. The way I'm hiding myself. I don't even know what I'm praying right now. Unhide local. Unvotable chip damage. There's nothing I could have done. Inferno PB? It's like 64 minutes, but that was like back in the day. Very old PB. I haven't done this since the last time I streamed it, so I'm a little rusty. Alright, I have an Elder spec. Should use it. That's a thing. Whatever. Ring range there was the right move. Bloblets, they attack. Boom. Big. Take a 14. It's not bad. I guess I'm okay here. I take some unavoidable range damage. Completely unavoidable. Get corner stay spotted. Even if I didn't know that, you could just put this on and it's fine. Oh shit, my heart was on. Oops. I'll be unhearted for a little bit. I don't know why I thought it was up. I expected. I thought I had my Eldritch on. Yeah, we don't need those. As balanced. Mhm. Mhm. Yep, terrible game. Just the helm over Torva, yeah. Criminal scum. Just this year is better for Mage Tank, yeah. Torva is... You don't really want the strength or don't care about the strength. I'll lower a little bit. Big. Well, that's a lot of prayer. I don't know if this gives me a max hit. Or do I really care, actually, now that I think about it? If it just gave me the confidence to go out and get my cape in just over a week ago, hey, congrats, dude. Next up, Coliseum. I think you commented recently, right? Yeah, you got this, dude. Coliseum is more fun to me, at least. Both brute forceable, of course, but in a different way. Put up augury. Shouldn't chase it, but I don't really care. What's the worst that's gonna happen to me? To freeze him. Good morning, Chuka. How's it going? Also, 3 runs is kind of crazy fast for Inferno. Oh. Of course, the only damage I take is mage damage. What's up? Do I care about the ranger blasting me? I could just pray range, actually. It's just the rangers. Big. 16. Take it. Streamer was what? Oh yeah, sorry, Dog. Oh yeah, I saw his reaction. This shit was hilarious. We'll put up this. Do I care that the ranger's blasting me? I could. I'll let the blob hit me. Ooh, we got a meme solve on our hands. Oops. Are there consequences? I don't think there are. What ring are you wearing? I'm using Mage's right now. Let's set this to Blood Barrage. And we're 99 HP. Ow. $110 magic. The hell? Eh. Oh, I got drained by the bat. Forgot that sting. I've never seen that configuration. Alright. That's 120. Big chillin'. Why am I phantoming when I'm full? Yep. Sure. Oh shit, my regen is not on. Wrong staff. It's fine. I was like, why am I losing prayer? Oh yeah, I forgot to use the regen potion. It's kind of important. Cured from disease. Why is that a thing that I'm getting spammed about now? Oh, it's because I have AIDS. Get it. I'll do a little degen stuff. Little degen freeze destacking. Classic. When did humanity start using AIDS for like that is annoying, you know? How the slang develops. Sure, it's fine. The hell is a blob? What the fuck is a kilometer? Don't care. I should do this. I'm gonna not pre-melee, I don't want to. A lot of work. Alright, fine. Does that actually matter? And we're full health. Never mattered. Oh no. Psych. Do I care about this ranger? Fine. Ow. Big prayer. I'll phantom off this guy. Chillin'. Oh, I don't need to Brain Mage. Force Habit. Actually, I could just Blood Barrage next wave. I should have done 10 restores. Who knows? How am I gonna survive 11 restores? Library Eldritch, yeah. That's a lot of prayer. I want the Magus Deeps. Which sound is this area? Still a BGS, Maul, or Burning Claws. Definitely not Maul, unless you're using an alt. Let's lure it closer. Hello, runs. You're a big inspiration. Hey, that's very flattering of you. I'm gonna hide here so he doesn't res. I think you want to solo BGS and then do some, or Ember Light. Those are both pretty competitive. We'll upper. We probably should have upper defense in the last one, but whatever. Definitely Burning Claws at the end though. Book's his stepbrother. I don't know if this gameplay is exactly Book's level, but thank you. Very cursed gameplay. Boom. Eight prayer, we take those. Yeah. Much unavoidable chip damage, right guys? No, I'm not in my gear. Scared. Yeah, you can have that. Oh, stop it. Oh my god. I almost found the only way to die. Turning off your protection prayers. Blood barrage. Do I care? I don't care. Ow. Eh. I'll hover over the brew just in case. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah. Another blob. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Unavoidable. I don't think he sees me. One of your mage tank method helped me get my first Inferno cape. We're trying another Warcraft today at Coliseum AA. Good luck, dude. It's pretty awesome guides. No problem, man. I will do some more Coliseum at some point. Just wanted to start with Inferno because it's more chill. At least to me, it's more chill. They're both pretty fun though. Let's do this. I don't got all day. Run OKC? That's a good question. 22. How longer runs off task? Like if I'm just playing like this, probably like 80 minutes. 80 to 90 minutes. Depending how meme I go. Really? Tiny Eldritch. It's not bad, yeah. Like first caper, you're not getting 80-90 minutes. You're probably getting 2 hours. Don't think I care. Yeah. Take that. Blob. Escape is 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's like pretty expected, to be honest. Little corner safe spot. Xenite. Oh, it's troll. Oh, this shit is broken. I mean, it's not like better DPS than like Blowpipe or T-Bow if you have that stuff, but it's just absurdly tanky. Oh, it's way more than viable. It's like, it's decent enough DPS, but like so much tankier that I would probably recommend it for most noobs. You don't have to like meme and like tank every blob. I just do it because I think it's funny. Like this. You don't have to do this, but I think it's funny. Yeah, that looks balanced, right? You would go Slayer Helm for sure. Yeah, you could sub ward for Ellie, or you could just keep ward on. You're like tanky enough, that's fine. Like 100% do Slayer Helm, so double tank legs like this. And then you can use Ellie if you want to be tankier, or you can use ward, it's preference. You can also use Suffering instead of Vegas. You could just bring them as switches if you want to. Brain exploded. Not Shadow, this isn't viable. You just do a Bofa switch. Still broken. You just use this for the waves and then use Bofa later. Or bring T-Bow just for Zuck. Yeah, if you don't mind losing a little bit of inventory space. or like turning this off. Like if I just turn this off more, it's fine. This doesn't affect time too much. Like I could just. This is like a really free safe spot if I go over here, but I kind of don't care. Where have you been? Just not playing the game that much. Mostly it. A little break from the game. I want the blob to tuck in a little bit here. Playing any other games? I've been playing Slay the Spire too, it's pretty fun. Like if I was doing a Bofa switch instead of the 4-way Shadow, I would obviously not bring a Curse Scepter. Do I care? I don't think I care. Soul Flare 3 messed you up? Yeah, that's alright. You gotta learn it at some point though. You really can't avoid learning Solar Flare. It's too OP to like avoid. One of the better invos. Unfortunate. Big. Oh, 18 heal, that's crazy. Elder's necessary now. Like, it's nice because then I can just camp Mystic Vigor a lot, but really don't need it. Like, it's not going to be the end of the world if I go slightly slower and just turn this off. And if I don't use Mystic Vigor when I'm just like blasting one monster, then I don't really use Prayer. I do like the 5% defense, but it's not a make or break. I definitely should re-brew now because I'm at 107. 107 defense. Like even on the Bofa setup, I have a video where I do the Bofa setup, and I don't have an Eldritch in that one because I want to make it more budget friendly. And Bofa member also takes up more spots. It was fine. Like there, like here, Mystic Vigor doesn't really do that much. How does Shadow compare to Bofa? Shadow's better. It's worse than T-Bow, but better than Bofa. It's like the middle. Like here, if I wanted to create on prayer, I just do this. But it should be fine. This gives a whole, like, 1 prayer dose, if you think about it. Forgotten Brew? It's gonna be the make or break. But yeah, we're chilling right now. Like, this doesn't do anything on these guys. Oh, it's doing my Inferno. Yeah, I saw it. You better be kidding. Watching you. Wonder if he slots in if I go like this. Yeah. Oakplate likes the Torva legs. Oakplate does a little bit better, yeah. Torva's tankier though. I do like 1 more here. A little memeing. A little memery. Yes, that's the right way to do that. There are no 2v1s. All a myth. If you're on task, no, you need the help. You don't want to do just a top and bottom ever. Any setup, because you want the full set if you want to be tanky, but at the same time it's got like, it's just not good for mage tank. That's all you need to know. I think this is the correct. This is definitely the incorrect, but correct way. Sure. Stacked. Thank you for the membership, Ivy. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, 0 time that blob. Not intentional. I'm dumb. I have like 17. I mean, yeah, it's like almost just this year is like almost identical to using Torva or Oathplate. If you're on task, and yeah, all you're doing is kind of creeping your damage a lot. Sorry. Oh, you gotta learn at some point, right? Yeah, you want to go Slayer Helm and probably like the same gear and just replace the Justiciar here. You can use Ellie if you want to be tankier. Notice how I'm using Augury now because it's like a little bit of the tougher ways. How do I destack this all range setup wave? I wonder if I could just do this. I'm gonna wing it. Wonder if he just fits in now. D move. Nice. Very convenient of him. Just wait his turn. We'll top up our defense. Alright, what are we doing? Where am I? Right, we're in the Inferno. me destack him this way. Does that work? Of course it works that way. Benefit of Bring Shadow versus Debo, yeah, just more supplies. Like, the T-Bow setup is for sure better. I'm just, like, chilling, reading chat. I guess you could feel better about just camping Mystic and use Augury more and not really care. But if you're, like, on task especially, yeah, like, there's zero need for supplies, or if you're using Eldritch. You need to Saturate Heart. It is strongly recommended, yes. Because then your Ayak has a lot more DPS. I flicked this blob by accident. Not because I was trying to flick the blob, but I was praying against this guy. Like, you can definitely get away without it, but like, it's a lot harder to get away without it than any other piece of gear. It's like, if you ever... Here's the thing. You can play it properly, and you can bank a lot of this stuff. And just use the tank gear as a cushion. But if you want to play the game the minimal amount, you're going to want every piece of gear set up. Yeah, that's the best way to think about it. Any flaw with the setup that because you can't afford something, you can fix by just getting good. And just still having the tank gear as a backup plan. Like, that's the ideal way to think about it. It's like, oh, I don't need it. I just need to play the game ever so slightly. But if you want to, like, Giga Cheese, then yeah, you want every piece of gear you can get. Same thing for, like, levels and stuff. Like, you killing a blob, like, 1.3 seconds slower isn't gonna make or break a run. But it could make or break it if you're, like, bad at the game, and then you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna pray up Augury and blast everything one by one. It's probably gonna make a difference when you're, like, cheesing like that, to that extent. Mr. War Criminal, does Ward of Arceus work at Doom? It does. Pretty sure it does. I'm making Toa vids. Just not... I just make vids whatever I want to play. So I haven't wanted to do Toa in a while, so whenever I do, then I'll make videos. I don't know if I'm necessarily done. I'm not, like, burned out on Toa, I'm just kind of bored of it, I guess. Unless you want to say that's the same thing. Slayer Helm plus Ellie? Yeah, that's fine. But that's when you're on task, by the way. You never want to wear Slayer. You don't really want to wear Slayer Helm unless you're on task. Curse Scepter worth for Zuck, or can you Ayak instead? The Curse Scepter is better in the first spec, and then you can Ayak after. Oops. I was on Mage here. He could have slapped me. On long range? Alright, good. Range only here, so I can just chill. I guess corner stays spotted here. Or you gotta spec from the middle. I think you have to spec from the middle. I'm actually not too sure about that. he spawns the ranger, I'm gonna be very lazy. Hopefully he doesn't. I'll just put on my mage gear and tanked it. Whoosh, big. I'll take it. Yo, I've been using your Coliseum guide recently, made it to wave 11, Quivering coming soon. Hey, good luck, dude. It is still cursed seeing people freeze the major, having it work out. Dude, it's so cursed. I'm gonna chill a little bit on the Mystic Vigor, because he's kind of eating my prayer a bit. What if I just Shadow in my tank gear? What is he realistically gonna do about it? Yep. I wonder what my accuracy is in this gear. 216. My god. 216 magic, that's pretty accurate. Setup is a little cursed here. I want to bring this blob closer. You know what? Not required. I don't want to think anymore. Eventually, he stopped thinking. I don't care. I just don't care. You want some too? I'm not praying ranged. I'm committed. Whatever. What are you guys gonna do about it? Hard to wait, by the way. Do I care? Could care. Fine, I'll pray. Oh my god. Actually, wait, I don't care. Gasp. Oh, pants. This is a oath plate. Ow. Rude. I'm not killing the bat. I learned the old-fashioned way. Yeah, me too. You know how much effort it takes to like break every habit I have of playing the game normally to do funny meme. It's like, oh shit, I should be like doing boom 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 boom, like flicking, you know, like. I'm just like, yeah. I do want to refresh my defense levels though. Let's do that. song. This is the Forlorn Homestead. If you're on YouTube, chat. I think he plays in Hosidius. Do I care about this ranger? I kinda care about this ranger, I think. I could corner safe spot him. Would be kinda nice. Prefer to not tank him for an extended period of time. This is Waltz over there. Oh, I should put Augury up. It might make a difference. Usually makes a difference. Nice relaxing music. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Ow. Oh, I think I stand like here or something. What? D-stack. Other. So rude. Wait. Oh, other way? Oh, hell yeah. No 2v1s around here. Only the most simplistic of brains. Only the most smooth. Wait, no, why am I killing a major? Whatever. A speed run. It's not really that speeding, but I'm going to mind control this major to never revive. Do not revive. Dang it. Didn't work. Hey, thank you very much, Correlate, for the 25 dono. Been meaning to catch one of your streams. I owe you one for both my Quiver and Inferno. 36 and 9 attempts. That is humongous. Not amount of attempts. Humongous for the account. Oh. I will brew. Misclicked. I saw Mage damage incoming and I got scared. I was like, oh my god, that's the only thing that's threatening in this game. Buggy wee ball. Big. Now how do I... Yeah. Yeah, this is the solve right here. Let's hit. Hit the monster. Oh god. All great. We're fine, we're fine. Do I care about off-ticking them for consistency? Kinda don't. Yeah, the new Inferno is gonna be like way harder. They're tired of me griefing. You're gonna be like, they're all gonna trample you, they're all gonna be freeze immune. Bro, stop summoning. Stop it. Oh, you know I can still shadow in my full tank here? That doesn't stop me. You can get the GM time in this gear, it's so sick. Do I care about this guy? Let me think. Do I care about this Melior? I don't think I do. I want a blood barrage. Oh god, there's a ranger there. Mage gonna see me? I don't think he does. Get a brain mage. Wait a minute, why am I bring melee? I don't care. Another challenger approaches. I guess for consistency we'll do this. Surrounded. Big? Oh my god, 23 prayer. Real nice. How's it going, by the way? Fritos. Let's get this bet. We're getting this bet. Rebeat. Man, I'm pretty sure this is a lot of prayer. Trusty and Justy. Tune in to watch the Zuck kill before he falls. Hey, appreciate the view. Bye bye, Ivy. Good luck in your runs. Still feeling pretty burnt out, or is the desire to play coming back a little bit? Mostly to stream, not really to play that much on my own off time, I would say. Take advantage of the Shadow's long projectile time here. Off the pillar. Almost forgot this guy's animations. Oops. Almost griefed it. One double brew here to 115. Feeling a little rusty on the Jads. Boy. Make you feel nervous? Yeah, we're chilling. This is what happened. I almost great Jad Prayer. Forgot what their animations looked like. Little rust, shaking off the rust. Ever end up greenlogging Yama? No, I haven't finished yet. I actually have not made any progress on any of my streams. Terrible game. Is the first set here or later? It's later, okay. Genuinely, like, genuine question. Do your worst, Ranger. That was easy. Doesn't a curse spec help that much? Does quite a bit, yeah. I would say it does quite a bit. Why didn't you get his HP before killing? Honestly, I'm not even thinking right now. Jobson. I don't know. No, Shadow hit time. Gotta be kind of careful about the drag there. Sometimes I just do things, you know, not really thinking. Oh, this is not a good proc. Oops. One of the core examples of I was not thinking. I just do things, you know, I just do things. It's all about the vibes. Really? You live those? Tank a Zuck, I'm not vibing that hard. My nuts. You don't think I can shadow you in full tank gear? I can. Do whatever I want. I actually already have these done. Just have the repeats on. Wake for the account. Terrible game. Was that 77 minutes? Not bad. The better play, obviously, was to kill the Ranger, but what cares? I love the icon I chose for this. Very appropriate. Well, geared it wrong. Losing my mind. Hold on. This on. That goes there, that goes there. Okay. What the hell did I do wrong? I wouldn't mind an extra restore though. Extra restore so I can augury more. I didn't really need it still. I don't know. It's very generous in general. Use the same icon. It's so good. You gotta have the cheese icon. Your heart is in your throat. I would prefer not to do that. Or not to. I would prefer to keep the imbued heart exactly where it is in the inventory. Perceptor for Zuck, yeah. Gives you a lot of extra DPS. Like I almost one-set it. Offtask, which is kind of crazy. Stamina never needed. If you're like a newcomer, I would recommend you take one. Like for Escaper. Most of the time you don't need it, but like 5% of the time you do. Don't take that chance. Are you Grandmaster? Nah. Master tier. Can't really cheese Blorva other than Duke. We're working on that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've already gotten to 4% Awakened Leviathan without praying ranged on the Enrage phase. It's only a matter of time. That's the hardest boss for most people, Awakened Leviathan. Where am I? Oh, is that mage damage? Yep. Better than Masori T-Bow? You should probably do the Masori T-Bow switch if you own it. I do own it, but I'm using the setup because it's more chill to stream with. It's Discord Scepter used to respecting Zuck? Yes, yes. It do be. Use Augury, tanking 2 blobs. Oh my god, I forgot to enhance. Unenhance. Regen. What are you missing for GM? Missing a lot of, like, anything that involves having another human being playing with me. That is like the most obnoxious noise. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Ah! I've been punished. My hubris. Observed. How does it feel to be the man responsible for jacking the price up of the Eldritch? It's actually really funny. I did not think that was gonna happen. I'm just saying, green orb is good. And like 5 attempts got to wave 53 so far. You got it. You'll get it eventually, dude. Got it. Blob. I was like, I didn't think it would make that much of a difference. I was just using it to spec Fremies with. What ring do you bring? I use Magus. Helps a lot. Chizo a volatile. I wouldn't really spec just for that, to be honest. I would just IAC it twice and save your spec for more SGS. Instead of doing a volatile spec, it's a little excessive for one for me. Or you could do the funny thing and bring a Void Waker. And you want to Void Waker spec the melee, and then instantly, without specking, just slash the ranger. Then you can't. Then the Venator Bow becomes a little useless. Ah, the bats, they hurt. Meleeer, I disrespect you. Fine, I'll eat. Fine, I won't disrespect him too hard. You heard me. Yo, for TOA swarming, which swarm number? It depends on the invos you run, actually. If you run, like, Overlord Pathfinder, then it's, like, 14. And I think if you don't run those two, it's 18. But I don't use the plugins, so I don't really know. I don't know if you play full screen. We do try to increase your UI scaling. Oh yeah, for Awakened Vortovers. Be like Port Khazard and bring like a cannon barrel or whatever. So that you can keep your small client size. Mega Beast. And brought a whole cannon barrel so that he doesn't have to change his client size. Oh my god, I'm praying ranged. I'm 80 defense, should I bring Suffering over Magnus, Boots, or Evening Shreds? Question. I don't know. I don't think the gear really changes too much depending on your defense level. Since you have all the requirements anyway, you just run the same gear. Probably can't cheese as hard, but... The port is modern day Wooks, yes. Although they're very different in the ways they play, in my opinion. Like what they're known for. Wooks is known for like innovations. On a non-niche scale even. But I will admit right now, without my tank gear on, like I used to know, or in my head, like my impression of Port Khazard was like, oh, he's a mechanically like perfectionist player, like the 58 or was it 57? I can't remember. Awakened Leviathan. But the no prayer, like a lot of his no prayer overhead things, it's definitely more like Wooks, like things you would expect like Wooks to do. Your innovative gameplay to get around mechanics. So I think so. I think I would say he's modern day Wooks. Wooks Walk, iconic innovation to gameplay. Way to move the spec orb without moving the entire map. I have a weird suggestion to you, Jojo. I don't know if you've ever seen it. So if you press your attack styles hotkey, there's a spec bar here. Like that. It happens to be right beneath your inventory. Oh my god, I just played the game for like 2 seconds. Can't be caught doing that. Like the spec bar, unironically, is a very good thing to know. You also can't use the orb in PvP if you ever just have to PvP in the future. It's conveniently right there. I care. This could be potentially a lot of damage, but I kind of don't care. Take no damage. What do you think the rates for Mega Rare should be? I have no idea. Thing is, the things I like that I don't mind it to be are things that Jaggy says they don't really like. Like they don't want it to be a special attack based weapon, they want it to be slow hitting. Like I perfectly fine with fast hitting special attacks, like a fast hitting weapon as a Mega Rare. They said that their vision is kind of different. I'm gonna let them cook because they can cook better than me probably. But like, think of the purging staff. Now imagine that wasn't like a Demon Bane weapon, and imagine it was like reliable damage like the Voidwaker. That's what I would kind of want like as a spec weapon, is like a consistent like high DPS spec when an enemy is low HP that recharges. And it's like good enough to stand on its own that you don't really care if it recharges or not. Like I'm talking like ZCB levels of damage to finish something off. Do I care about this ranger? I probably should. Thinking a ranger kind of hurts. But I don't think Jaggies would agree with an idea like that. Like imagine something that did like 150 damage to a monster if it was like a high HP monster. Something that like scaled with the HP of the monster. Like 150 at the end or something. And it was like 100% accurate. But it has to be like a high HP monster. That's something I would like. But that might be boring because then you don't touch this. You don't touch it for a very long time, right? So it's also understandable. I want to say that's like just a regular drop kind of deal. Because it wouldn't be very good at the Inferno, right? Even if it was like a ranged weapon, like you would just use it as Zuck at the end. It's like, eh. Yeah, like a weapon that does missing HP damage, basically. But not percentage, like, it calculates based on how much it actually has. That's what I would like. Because then it'd be kind of nuts. It'd be nuts for the Inferno. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my god. Oops. There are no consequences. Yeah, I want to finish you. You want Bork, basically. Botork. Yeah, we're in a weird situation. For sure, we're in a weird situation. Criminal scum. Stop right there. Probably faster just to kill it. While it's frozen. Yeah, I mean, that's just gonna be like a minor weapon. I don't think the vampire weapon's gonna be that important. By Torva chests? It's tanky. It's tanky and it doesn't grief your mage too much. Compared to just Justiciar. If you see the negative bonus on Justiciar, it's wild. How many range hits does this tank? 3? I took 6 damage. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. We ball. I didn't kill it. Unlucky. Can I shuffle a little bit? Fuck it, we ball. Everything is solved by fuck it, we ball. Hello. Snake. A finishing spec weapon, yeah. Like if it was reliable and like recharged like Purging Staff. Oh, Coliseum would be perfect because they all have like a lot of the monsters have like hundreds of HP. Big. 25-30% no recharge. It's like a broken ass spec weapon. Oh my god. Where am I? Mage, it's the answer. If a gay spec, that'd be so busted. Hey, Mega Rare would be busted. Like, the only reason I wanted to I would want it to recharge spec is because specifically we're talking Mega Rare. And I want it to be a weapon that you see a lot. You would see it a lot. You would see it at the end of every monster. Yeah, it would be freaking busted. Like imagine 100, 100, 100, 100. There's no mage stuff here. Yeah, whatever. Ah. Give me those melee hits. I wonder. Alright. He saw me disrespect the other one, he wasn't having it. Fair enough. I expect? No. Tanking this are fun. You gotta have something to do, you know? Have something to do around here. Other than disrespect the mobs. Have to scale melee armor? Yeah, I would probably have to scale with some kind of armor. Ideally, every like mega rare you want to scale with armor, right? Because you want it to feel good for a rebuild. It's like really important that it feels good on a rebuild. That's like something people don't really think about too much. Is that if you go for a mega rare, people love doing rebuilds. Like you want it to feel good for that. Should make a Mage tank wiki style gear min max so I know what to bring. No. There's so many questions. Like, what if I don't have War? Just use an arcane. What if I don't have Heart? Then don't bring the Heart. I don't. So much stuff to ask. What if I have T-Bow? What if I have Bofa? Why don't I use? This is so much. There's also a lot of combinations of gear, which isn't something that like most setups have to deal with, is having a combination of gear. Or noobs. So like, for example, because I have Avernic Treads and Magus Ring, right? And Eladin Sword, I can get away with wearing the tank legs, but a lot of people don't have that, so they'll opt for using like Mage legs, for example. And being a little less tanky. But there's like a lot of different variations to keep in mind. Good evening, I am rank 1 Mage Tank, Hater, and Inferno Cape Denier. Based. Yeah, like a one-way spec would be... Like an OP one-way spec would be not something I want either. Of course it misses on the friggin' bat. Kind of nifty freezing. Iffy or nifty? Like cool. Nifty I think is a good thing, right? I think it's a good thing. This sounds like iffy, so it's like... It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I don't hear that word often. And have easy escape be too easy, dude. Just give us the Kopesh. The Kopesh would be so broken. I would not be I would not disagree with like a slightly nerfed version of the Kopesh. Because what makes it really OP is that it recharges. Okay. By slightly nerfed I mean very big nerf, but I don't know how many people tried the Kopesh. Shit is disgusting. The purple bot? Forgotten Brew. Very well appropriate name. It was forgotten. Nobody knows about this thing. God. Blowpiping to 8-way switch, yeah. I mean, even blowpipe to like 8-way switch with the Scythe is already kind of hard with the prayer swap. Like, imagine having to do that with Spec. on. Joking. Upcoming Angel Heart for Iron? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know what the hell Angel Heart you're talking about. Is there like a shitty version of the Saturated Heart coming out or something? Is this really more Recline the Max Tebow setup? Yes. By a very large margin. I don't flick anything. I'm not talking about like prayer conservation, because you don't do that either. I'm talking like I'm sleeping right now. I'm looking at chat more than I am looking at the game. The fuck I am. The sailing update. Okay, that's cool. I was unaware of the advancements of our technology. I don't know what the Angel Heart is. Is it like +5? Yes. +6, 7? I don't know. Oh. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Get memed. $26! Do it again. You wouldn't. 12! Ugh. And a fall. No consequences. Could have drained my magic. Could have done this to me. Say 2 numbers in a sequence. It's over. How's it going, Elias, by the way? Nice to see you again. Whoosh. Big. Big. Love to see a big Eldritch. Sell me this Eldritch. On a mission. 14, 19, no, 8. 8 is a lot. Is it a divine or is it like a one-time, like the regular heart? Definitely would be doable. The reason the amount of the heart obviously could be bigger, like the boost compared to like a combat, right? Combat boosts you to 118, heart only boosts you to 112. But the nice thing about the heart is that it's one inventory spot that you can click over and over and over, and that's like really underrated. Got a solo bow. Oh my god. Congratulations. Feels great. Imagine battle mage potions were actually good here. So funny. Like a battle mage boosted to like 108, gave you 118 defense, and divined you. That'd be sick. Actually be usable. Big? Big. Sell me that Eldritch. Old man hands. Turning augury on, I'm scared. The reason magic pots are horrible? I don't know. They just are. Be like that sometimes. It was made in the past. Yeah, you can't rehard anyway when you brew down. I think they'd be fine where they are. Yeah, mage level literally didn't do anything in the past. There were no powered staves in the game. Back in my day, we fire blasted as our max deeps, or whatever it was. Ugh! Hurts. Don't do it. Good. One's by heart. It feels like a very late unnecessary upgrade. It is pretty, like, not worth. From a main account perspective, it's not really that worth. I don't think I care about flicking this guy. Yeah, I don't. Like, it is an insane upgrade if you're doing powered staffs outside of raids, but like raids is what matters to most people. Reynold, is Nightmare Staff necessary? No. But it is nice. I'll agree up. Stop right there, criminal. That's a solve. Write that down, write that down! Freeze and step under. Ancient technologies taught by the NHers. So like, what the hell? That's it. Just swing things. Things just work. Hard as a pre-top? No. It's hard as actually really. Most roles I think bring it these days. So okay, see, we're at like 23 now. Wonder how viable it is for me just to max tank shadow this major to death. Seems like I'm taking a lot of blob hits. Do I care? It does seem to hurt a bit. Oh. I'll do this. Be a little bit consistent with it. And we're full HP. Fine. Yeah, you want to bring heart. Does help a lot on Nilo. Oh my god. Gotta top up my defense levels whenever my next heart comes around. Ow! I could have used augury, but I figured it's fine to take a hit or two. Oh. Ow. Time loss. Big Eldritch? Ah, of course. The attack delay of the shadow got me there. Not a big deal, I'll get his heal. I'll agree up. I think I can see this from there. Oh, doesn't matter. The bats are blocking. MVP's right here. Is this year still the best college ace method? It's still one of the better ones, yeah. Why the Curceptor? You just use it for Zuck. Drain his magic levels. Gives you quite a bit of extra DPS. Hey bro, thank you for all your guides, man. Finally got my Inferno cape. Seriously appreciate you. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Why wouldn't you I-Spec? You would do the Curceptor first. I-Spec goes after. Sometimes the I-Spec is better, sometimes the Curspec is better. Depends on the monster stats, kind of. And Accursed is going to be a lot better for Zuck than the Ayak. Just like the way accuracy works in this game. But you would only go for one spec on the Accursed, and once it hits, you would just fill with I-Specs after anyway. Need to do Coliseum, nice, you got it. Got it. Swear to God, people buy less Inferno games? Probably, yeah. The more people earn them and feel like it's easier to do, the less people feel afraid about it. And actually go and try it. I'll agree up. Ranger and Blob. Not spooky. I'll just leave that Blob. That guy over there, just leave him. It's fine. Don't really want to tank too much Ranger. Elders from Orb mandatory. No, it's fine. It is nice, and allows me to camp like Augury and Vigor more often, but there's a lot of like small things I could do to get some prayer. Like I could just turn this off, and this will basically save me like 3 restores. I really don't need to use it that often. It's like one of them. Careful game. Could bank the Curceptor, it's another space. Take one less brew, you know. Thank you for being chill. No problem. It's only game. I'll put up Augury. Do a lot of damage here. I'm gonna freeze this guy because it's funny. Didn't work. Yeah, I gotta watch my clicks. Like, I don't mind memeing and chasing when it's not necessary, but like, there's like a ranger and like a bat blob, I'm like, yeah, I'll pass it actually. What's the meme way to destack this? I forgot. It's like, use them here. This way. Hell yeah. What the? This guy comes all the way over here. Lay my pants down. This guy left the pillar. He's like, yeah, fuck. Alright, Eldritch is garbage. Sell this shit right now. In a 2. Honestly, I didn't use set timers. What did people use it for? So people use it because the way Zuck works essentially is like it'll spawn a set of monsters, and then after you kill them or like bring Zuck below a certain HP, it'll like time, and it's really dangerous to get another set of monsters again while you're fighting certain phases of Zuck. So that's why people set up timers to avoid that. You can look into Zuck's like mechanics so you can see. Like a lot of people pause after they like they don't kill the first major until they push Zuck below. I think it's 600 or something. That could hurt. I'll brew. Let's not take chances there. I took the mage hit and I was like, well, I don't really want to chance the ranger there. 2 blobs. What a boggery. Let's not take chances. Let's heal. Let's drop the ego and click the yellow potion. See, like, a lot of people would die just because they're being arrogant and not clicking the yellow potion. You freeze. Right there, criminal scum. Thank you. What? There you go. I don't care. I'm getting him. Insane. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, thank you very much for the prime, Potsy. Appreciate you. No, the second set doesn't. Leaving the major alive doesn't stop it. It's the reason you leave it alive is because you could be doing better things like DPSing Zuck. So a little bit of a thing there, a little bit of a difference. That's an insane song. Yeah, sure it is. You just wing it. This is better. Mage only with max. Efficiency, no. If you want to be big chillin' and not care about half the things that happen to you, then yes. It's a bit memey, for sure. But it is definitely effective. That is an understatement. You're like, you'll lose like, depending on your setup, 10 to 25% DPS for like 80% tankier. Like that's maybe even more than that. More than 80% tankier. It's like a very big trade-off. That's very worth. Oh, sorry. That's a very worth trade-off for a lot of people. Especially like first caseers, they'd rather be tanky and do a little less damage. Or 10 KC you want, but you could just run this setup with a Slayer Helm. I could be on task, but I'm doing off task because people like to see like you brute force it because like off task basically. A lot of people are interested in like seeing how it works for their first escape, so I'm doing it that way. I'm maging. I'll disrespect him a little bit. Oh no, the meleeer is meleeing me off prayer. Whatever will I do? Ugh! Okay, we take our chances. Thinks computer's harder. Ooh, I don't know about that. No library respect? No. Mage is a little bit better, but Shadow. I shouldn't be out here tanking the Ranger, but... Fine, I'll pray. He said he's not getting disrespected a second time. Yeah, that's a way to do it. I'm gonna pretend that was intentional. I had no idea what I was doing. I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna freeze a random monster. You off-take the sets? You can. Be more consistent, probably. Or you could just do what I do and be a memer. Just freeze the guy. So you never, ever have to flick in the Inferno. The hell? Alright. Just gonna make sure it's not the Ranger. You would think me freezing a billion times makes it really slow. It's not that slow. It's 57 minutes, wave 60 now. It's not that slow. It's a little bit. You get a freeze, you get a freeze. Loggery here. We're going to nonsensically chase these. Oh. I'll do it again. 46. Jesus. think Mage would be a good tank. I don't think so. I don't think they thought about that. Like, I'm shadowing in melee gear. I'm hitting. To be fair, that was, this would have been fine with Torture too. Because Conflictions don't affect it. I don't know how people PVM on mobile. I can't do it. I'm gonna conserve a little pair and just not activate Mystic for a little bit. Big. That shredded me. Normal person would go for this melee. I probably should. I kinda wanna disrespect him. It's funny. I'm gonna leave you alive. I'm not praying against you. You're gonna know what it feels like. Yeah. We don't do that around here. Love the Baldur's Gate 3 music. Dude, I need to finish it. Should use Augury. Yes. I'm a non-sensically chased him. Stack and a half. Bob Pillar! Give it back. How's this one? Just the helm? Let's move a Slayer helm. Use a Varix helm. Like almost the same thing. He's stacked. He's stacked. I can just... Hell yeah. I think I want to top up my defense levels before I reheart. The problem with Slayer Hum is like, sure, it doesn't have that many negatives, but okay. It doesn't. I mean, obviously on task it's great, but I feel like just go Verax off task. On task, like, it's disgusting. Like, really good. Offtask is like, eh. Why go Slayer Helm when you can go Verex? If you're talking about on task, you obviously just run on task with Slayer Helm. Osho. Bug it. We run south while blasting. We click yellow? Yeah, we'll click yellow. Be dangerous. Well, no consequences. I'm gonna dig, and then I'm gonna switch to my mage tank. Then I'm gonna not care, probably. Immaculate solve. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I clicked yellow. That was fine. I think there's one little bloblet on average does more to me than the ranger here. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little boom, boom. What? It doesn't off take the ranger. If I bring him down here like this, does that work? Of course it does. No 2v1s allowed. Yeah, whatever, I'm bring mage. Can't stop me. Hey, how's it going? No ID? How it be? So you prayed the range and mage blob run invalidated. It's all over. I'm never going to financially recover. My pillar's lost. What is that? Oh my god, I'm not preparing my range tank. Oh, it hurts. Instantly punished. We all agree. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. So if I kill his ranger and then he revives, we could have 2 rangers, and that could be a problem. So we're gonna do something a little illegal. Set this guy to Ice Barrage. We will freeze the Major. So that he cannot revive while I'm fighting this guy. Calling the cops. Nothing you can do about it. None of this is illegal. It's all within our rights. My Elder should have won. This is payback. Tell that to the judge. Don't say anything. The judge probably got his Inferno Cave doing the same thing. That was a really satisfying clump right there. Holy. I didn't have to do anything. Instant barrage, all 5 procced. Nice. On your runs, the ranger ignores your defense. You tried praying range. That's a meme response, of course, I'm sorry. Playing with Jazz. I actually don't think I have that CA yet. Should do it. Stop looking at chat doing triples. It's fine. It's gonna happen. We love war crimes, see? Fine, it's just triples. We've done 6 of them. We can handle 3 of them. 2 of them now. I think I'm gonna heal up because I do kind of want the HP for this set. Lancing is chancing? Nonsense. Mage tank with Slayer Helm? Yeah. You just wear Slayer Helm. I mean, you're not as tanky, but you do more damage, so works out. I think a hit? No. Why would I do such a thing? Unlucky. Diag missed. Put on our tank gear for the ranger. Come to me. Just snuck in and hit on Zuck. Chillin'. What HP are we supposed to bring him at? Like 600 or something? Something like that. Not like you're hurting us. I'm gonna run out right now. It's over for me. It's up 600. Thank you. You would think I know, but I don't. I didn't use any timers for my very first kill either. The cape exchange will be? Alright. Bet. Almost clicked under his feet. Teleporting, yeah. We don't need timers. Just winging everything. Don't bite me. On my ankles. Not my cankles. Let me not proc him at the edge. Oh, this is a spot that sucks too. I actually don't know where the optimal spot to proc him is. It's probably like as it leaves. Probably like here, essentially. Terrible game. What made you decide to invent Mage Tank? Well, actually, someone else came up with the idea. I did think about it, but I didn't think it was viable until they pointed it out again. Because I used to have a range tank version, which I was like, it's alright, but it doesn't seem overpowered is the thing. I wanted something overpowered. That makes sense. Like, there's plenty of setups that are like good that I can run that I thought were like easier than like a regular standard setup. But I wanted something that was reproducible, is the best way to put it. And then they brought up Mage Tank, and I was like, let me try it out. See if it's better than Range Tank, and it was a heck of a lot better than Range Tank. And that person is Howdy Dispit. I don't know why I thought that was about to hit me, and I was like, I'll give him credit for that. Although he did... I don't think it works that well without Conflictions in Heart, though. Like, without that stuff, it becomes a lot less viable. Doing Mystics? No. One set. Away. Alright. It's at the Cape, right? No. 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 Budget. It's budget. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, a Cursed Scepter, you gotta bring it. Cursed Scepter is insane. Surely on 25. I mean, if you're thinking about it, on rate is like 100 off task. It's budget. That's budget. You just need whatever that is. Probably like 2 bill. That's a budget. You could do it both. Is this setup viable with, say, Bandos and No Shadow? Well, fortunately for you, I have that exact setup with a Bandos chestplate and Bofa. It do be viable. I already have a video on that. It is definitely viable. I'm gonna relog on the 6-hour log. One last run. Yeah, budget setup is anything under a T-bow, so it's pretty easy actually. You get a free CA on your first Inferno cape if you take the Shadow setup. Sandfeast stack, dude. One day, Nightmare will be good. It'll be worth something. Brain Mage. Force a habit. Hello, Mr. Reynold. Hello, hello. Got the pre-pot defense levels. 2.4 cent. You know what I mean. Maybe it'll be worth more than it is now. You know what I mean. Does the Coliseum tank method work with just a sheer and Crystal Shield? You mean instead of Din's Bulwark? I would not really recommend downgrading the shield, but it does work decently well still. I used to run it with Torva and a DFS, but it's definitely considerably less effective to the point that I wouldn't really pillar run that often. My opinion. Din's is big step up from the other shields for the Coliseum cheese. Oh my god, I got a pre-mage. This is so good, I could pillar run with a fighter torso. Yeah, it's like pillar running with a fighter torso is probably the equivalent of downgrading the Crystal Shield. I have no defense levels. It could hurt. It's pretty important to have like your defense spotted up. We're doing any tank method. I guess, yeah, if you put it on block specifically when you're pillar running, and just don't forget about turning it back to pommel later, it's fine. Again, he's got a Crystal Shield. Yeah. Like, the more you downgrade a cheese defense setup, the worse it's gonna feel. Because you're relying on stats, you're not relying on your skill, right? But you could supplement it and just, like, flick one or two of the monsters that are hitting you. That makes sense. And then, like, sure, you can still pillar run if you, like, flick one or two of the monsters. Like, if you flick just a Manticore, for example, you'll probably live. I'll keep it on pummel just so you don't have an attack delay. If you leave it on block forever, then you'll have a really annoying delay. It's like an 8-tick attack delay or something crazy. Leave it on block. I actually never put it on block. But you could definitely have it on for the pillar running. My favorite comments in the Coliseum ones are, "Oh, this setup doesn't work for me. I run your exact same setup, but I just die." I'm like, I'm not even on block, dude. It'd be tankier. Shadow better on melees or Iac? Iac's a little bit better, but not in terms of like raw DPS, right? Technically, the best thing to do is to like Shadow it once or twice and then Iac it. And the reason for that is Iac becomes better when it's lower HP. Probably like below half. But like at full HP, the Shadow is a little bit better. But a lot of people don't bother switching because when you're Iacing it, you also have your shield on. Why not using Augury? Because that shit takes a lot of prayer, bruh. I only use it if I think I need the defense, really. Like, it costs a lot more prayer to use. I could take a melee here, but I think he's a safe spot here. Nope. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. I froze him. How long does a run take? Like 80 minutes? A little bit shorter. How do you tell the gear apart from the inventory? Look at your inventory, bruh. You just know what you have. What do you mean? Like that, I don't know about you, that does not look like a Torva chess piece. Look at the item. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Do you have a setup for on task? In my Discord I do, but it's basically switch out the just this year first layer helm, and then keep everything else the same, or optionally swap out for Ellie. Like swap the shield out for Ellie if you own one. But no, it's not that much different, because like yes, you could be a little less tankier, and you might not be able to cheese as hard on like full face tanking, but at the same time you kill things so fast on task that you hit freezes more often, and you like two-shot meleeers a lot more often, one-shot blobs more often, so like the brute force in that aspect even goes up. That it's not really worth it to like consider switching, in my opinion, to a tankier shield. Does it increase by chance? Yeah, it does. Alright, fine. I heard you was talking shit and blasted me. Rax card or oak plate legs? If you have the money, oak plate legs for sure. Shout out, thank you very much. Good luck on your Inferno and Coliseum grinds, Webbies. We done a guide for Gauntlet? I have a while ago, but it's a little old. It did change a few like small things, make it a little bit more consistent to like grind out the demi bosses when you're doing your prep phase. But the only thing I really taught from in the Gauntlet was like the concept of like, hey, you can make the boss fight a lot easier by attacking the boss, and then when Tornadoes comes out with the disco lights, you just eat. You just spend your entire time eating until you've recovered. That way, like, even if you're like kind of newbie at it, you're just making the hard part of the fight the time that you're eating. Just like a kind of like a way to manage it, but it's not really cheese guide, I would say. For these plate legs, these are Radiant Oak Plate legs. If you can't afford Oak Plate legs, And Varric's skirt is kind of like bringing you below like 60 magic attack. If you look into Sunfire legs are like 3 mil and they're pretty good. They're like a little bit of a mix between Varric's and have a little bit more damage there. Your buddy roasted your setup? Yeah, that shit is broken. Tell him. But Torva legs would work instead of O-plate? Yeah. Torva legs are one of the better pieces. They have very high range defense. So for pure tankiness, they're BIS. They just have a little bit more negative. Mage. Both plate legs are really good because they have like very, very low negative mage. They give you an insane amount of defense for that. It's got like one of the best ratios, if that makes sense, between range defense and not griefing your magic accuracy too much. I flicked the blob by accident. It's all over. I accidentally played the game right. Like, if you're on task, right, you probably kill that blob before it launches that extra one. So, like, you being a little less tanky is usually fine. Rod. Yeah, whatever. Put this up. I will click yellow. It looked a little dangerous. I should have put Augury up a long time ago. Or I also could have ran there. I didn't think about that. Fair, I'm not really thinking in general. You'll forgive me. I could have just ran right here. That would have been chillin'. Spray mage right there. I'm gonna blob on this wave. Ah. You heard I was talking shit. You're always on long range for the entire Inferno? Yeah. You don't really get any more meaningful amounts of damage being on the other ones. How's this with Barrows as tank here? Like the Varric's legs and Varric's helm is fine. The chest pieces, definitely want like Bando's chestplate at least, in my opinion. Bando's chestplate is just really good ratio of like range defense and not too much negative mage. The other pieces from Barrows are like standard, pretty standard plate body, which unfortunately is not that great for mage tank. I don't. You could use Bone Crusher necklace. Oh my god, I need Prey Mage. It's mage damage right there. That shit hurts. See, like the average blob mage hits just do way more than the ranger does. Oathplate chest. I haven't looked at the stats of Oathplate chest. Probably works, depending on what other pieces of gear you have. But the important thresholds that I recommend are 320 range defense and about 60 magic attacks. So try to like meet somewhere around there. Yeah, whatever. Probably fine. I accidentally played the game like normally there. Like if you have full oath plate, it's probably fine to mage tank in full oath plate. But then like depends on your shield too and stuff. You can't downgrade like 4 pieces of gear. Well, you probably can't downgrade 4 pieces of gear. Someone stop this man. No. Unstoppable. Setup is too good. Too bad, so I'll put a Augury. Would you also bring SGS? No. SGS is so shit. SGS is great for Coliseum, it is terrible here. So you're like potted up in Coliseum, you have a monster that gives you like a guaranteed max hit. Like SGS is pretty good in Coliseum. Plus you're not on Ancients in Coliseum. So you have Depth Charge. There's like nothing go for the SGS here. Even if you're in full oath plate, I wouldn't do it. What about Augury? I didn't put up Augury. It hurted. I think the Ranger's a bigger threat. Do I care? I'm taking the chance. I'm doing it. Doing it for the content. Easy. We don't have Shadow and Eldritch? Well, luckily for you, Devin, I have an exact video with a setup with no Eldritch or Shadow. Costs like 500 mil total. No SJ even without Eldritch? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really bother. If you want to, you could, I mean, assuming you don't have a Shadow as a UIM, you could just use Blowpipe Specs or something. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks because you don't have great specs, but I'd rather just not spec. That's just it's too much of a hassle and you just waste so much time. I would rather have the one extra restore. Alright, there's no majors here. His defense would be too high. I mean, it's not as good as T-Bow for sure, but it is better than Bofa. I don't care, actually. Hit me. It's me! Ellie at all useful mage tank? It's decent. You can use it in place of the ward, and it gives you just a lot of extra tankiness. But you have less damage, so trade-off. I like the ward more because you can freeze more reliably. Plus killing things kind of reduces like the same amount of damage. But like, if you're like an Iron Man, right, and you have like an Ellie and not a ward, it's like, oh no, my lobster's too buttery, you know? Oh no, I have an Ellie. I can't do about my ward. It's like, you're fine. Like, go play pants, yeah. Oh my god, how long have I been not regen for? Yeah, lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. Like, oh no, I have an Ellie, not a ward. I can't do it. Fine. I will admit though, like Eldritch, when it pops off, like I just got 21 prayer there. It feels pretty good. I will admit. It's like, goddamn. Also, if you're like super down bad on prayer, I don't usually recommend it, but if you're like super down bad, you can use a Bone Crusher necklace. I wouldn't do it if you have a shadow, but if you're using a Bofa setup, it's not the worst thing. You lose 2 max hits on Ayak. 12 prayer bonus, which is a lot. It's also the option of Sunfire legs, which are honestly not that bad. Sunfire legs are legitimately half decent for a lot of budget setups. We're 320 ranged, 60 mage. If you can hit those numbers, do whatever you want. Under the Scepter. Forgotten Brew. Do be forgotten. Poor guy. Never gets recognized. Forgotten Brew. Would you recommend Coliseum and Inferno? I think Coliseum for most people. It's just, you don't have to grind as much. Like if you're a first case here, Coliseum's gonna take you like 30, 35 minutes probably. Inferno's gonna, for your first KC, even if you have good gear, probably gonna take you 2 hours. Some people would rather like, it's kind of like a psychological thing, but a lot of people would prefer to feel like they've already done a similar difficulty challenge first. Like if you've done the Coliseum, you probably feel like you have a pretty good chance of doing the Inferno. And if you're actually taking the time to learn the content properly, as in like pray against stuff, learn all the stacks, the skills will transfer over. So Coliseum just being a shorter grind is just very nice. It's like the primary reason I recommend it. It gives you the mental motivation to do the Inferno, whereas if you give up halfway on the Inferno, you're like, shit, I can't do the Coliseum because I can't even do the Inferno. Like, you're probably gonna get a Quiver faster than you're gonna get the Infernal Cape. So then, you'll feel good about going for the Infernal Cape later. Being dumb on triple jabs and Zuculus, it do be like that. That was an interesting yellow click. Small hitbox. Hitbox. Rude. Ow. The Phantom Barrages exist. Definitely doing these ways inefficiently, but don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna give him a chance. He deserves it. Just tune in. I think last time I saw you do this a few months ago, you had a bow switch or Zuck. Yeah, you could do Scepter and then a bow switch. T-Bow is better DPS. And if you want max Zuck DPS, then yeah, you could Scepter him and then T-Bow him. Oh, that was a separate question. Yeah, the Scepter spec is for Zuck. You want to miss a regular attack with the Scepter, and then you spec with it. And then, after the first one, you can start throwing some IX and hope they hit. Nice try, Mr. Melior. Your attempts at making me play the game are futile. Oh, you do no, you do Shadow, Zuck. I just meant like the spec itself. You want to do one normal attack with the Scepter first. The Scepter's to drain him. That's fine. This also works. Shadowing in this. If you need the range. Oh, it's a little awkward. Wait. That didn't work. Slayer Helmet's better if you're on task. Batolio. Like, you would run the exact same setup on task. And then you can run the T-Bow setup, of course, if you want to do that for more Zuck DPS. He's probably more important to freeze. Ow. Oh, my shield's not on. Oops. Spray Mage. It's fine. Like everything to death. Do a little blood barrage. Forgotten brew in case you need to brew in Cantar. Yeah, pretty much. Although you only really want to use it for Jads and Zucks because it drains your defense. So you definitely don't want it during the waves. You don't really need defense too much during Zuck, so it's fine. Keep our defense levels up. A ring, Magus. We're having Preserve? I don't think so. IMO, no. Good question, though. It probably doesn't make like a real difference if you want to do that, though. Because this setup is very lenient on restores and stuff anyway. Like, I've been camping Mystic for like the entire run. I could definitely turn it off for like the easier mobs like this one. there is his target prioritization. I can kill the blob in like 2 seconds, or I can take a billion on the major. First. That was so cursed what I just did. Whatever. I froze him, so then I froze him, and then he couldn't chase me to see me on that tile. Like if I didn't freeze him right there, he would have like moved up and saw me. That's funny. When in doubt, freeze everything. And lure the blob a little closer here by running here. Whatever. Oh. Oh shit. Looking yellow. I didn't know I could drag out the ranger. Oopsie. When in doubt, you just run behind a pillar, pray mage, and click yellow. Really? Get safe spotted here. Ow. The hell is this? Yeah, that's allowed. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, got Mike Tyson'd. Like, every freezes hits. It's crazy. It's insanely accurate. That shit ain't right. Punched. My Elder's not hitting today. In case he spawns the ranger here, we'll be ready. Oops. Oh wait. Let's kill this guy first. Anything but playing the game. Oh shit, I should have brewed Sandfeud and done that, whatever. I mean, we already did wave 63, so it's fine, I guess. Most likely going to be one of the harder ones. Oh my god. Stop rezzing them, dude. I don't really care if he brings us down, but I was kind of hoping that he would. Let's say about the ranger, I mean the major here. Chillin'. Do something a little cursed. Don't do it. No. Nice. Chasing accounts for 90 of your deaths. Just don't chase him. Or bring your Giga tank gear. So that when you do chase him, probably won't kill you. The kill and the cape are the pet. Okay. Down for a back-to-back. Don't bite my ankles, no. Stop it. Get away from me. Big. Just get the pet. True. Just gonna get it. Don't do me dirty, Ranger. Don't do it. Don't do me. Humble. Mage tank, by the way. Bring him below 600 and then I'll kill the Major. My shield! A 10, very humble. Shadow's so good, yeah, especially with 2 defense reductions, it's pretty strong. Probably been smarter just to Ice Barrage there, so not biting my ankles, but... Just Mage? Gonna do range attacks anytime? There you go. It's getting bored. A 240, right? Proc around here. Ideally. Ah. I'll wait until the next thing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna chill here. Oh, 2-shot that guy. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Another 1 set. 2 in a row. You do the same setup on task? Yeah, you could. I was lied to. There was no pet. I'm gonna be locked up. I'm a criminal. You're under arrest. Oh no. You got me. No. Bye guys. I think they finally got me.